Can you hear me? Yo, 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 can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, bet, okay, bet. Hold
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. There's nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Today, a ranked versus ranked matchup as a couple of top 25 teams get set to go jaw to jaw. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And they thought about a return, then thought.
on. All right, I'm about to be ready. My bad.
They'll bring it out to the 25. Line gets set, first down. Leaves it with the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Howard. Lets it fly. Working the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the
Really nice throw there to get the first down. And, you know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense, and you got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, guys who went in the first round, that's what they did. And this guy right here, I think he has the ability to be a first-rounder in the future.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
On the run, it's Judkins. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you can tell he takes advantage of it.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Dialing up a second down pass play. Makes the grab outside. It's Scott. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Using the quick game. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
And the Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. A first down run on the doorstep. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The offense set for a first down play. Now they'll run the draw. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. The pull and throw off the RPO. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
I'll tell you, QBs and receivers, they practice these out routes all week long, and you've got to anticipate. You've got to be comfortable throwing it before he gets out of his break, and they executed it perfectly right there to pick up that first.
And the draw play, you know, it's about looking over here, look for pass, and then slipping it in real quick. Defense, too quick getting in the backfield, caging that ball, making it stay in the middle of the field, getting the big TFL.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. To throw, it's Milroe. Lofts one high and deep. And that ball is picked off. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over up to 17.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
Here's the handoff. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On second down, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
That's a great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now up-tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field. And they've had so many guys go in the first round in recent years. Here fits that mold to a T. Love watching this guy play.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Howard. Dumps it to the back. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. And it's picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
That's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching you. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Slides away. Forced out of the pocket. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Quickly to the tight end. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
It's a really nice-looking throw. This dude is a weapon in this offense at the quarterback position. It's so funny, you know, I think back to guys like Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron, guys that may or may not have unfairly been tabbed as game managers. And then you think of Jalen Hurts, Tua, and Bryce Young in recent years, and just how dynamic and versatile these guys were at the position and how they've really helped take this offense to the next level. Watching this guy reminds me a little bit of that.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Scanning the field, it's Milroe. Looking down the middle. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Yeah, and he looked like he had the opportunity to secure that obviously open over the middle of the field, but you know how that works. Middle of the field, more defenders. Am I going to get whacked when I hit this thing? It makes those guys think a little bit, and you see more drops over the middle of the field.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And it's picked off at the goal line. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Listen, we all want to go back-to-back, but not on interceptions. Come on now, we got to take care of the football. Let's make sure we change something up on the next drive. 2 possessions, 2 picks. Offensive coordinator, get the ball done.
Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, moving behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quarterback checking off. On second down, he'll fire. Finds the tight end. Giving him his pass. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Back to throw, it's Howard. He's got his man.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Now on second and short after the first down completion. Hand off from the shotgun. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. As they unpack the pile, it's part of Ohio State's DNA to have a lethal running game.
And this is a trend, Reese. We can go back as long as you want to go back, and we can go back a couple years to J.K. Dobbins, and we can go all the way back to Eddie George. They always find great running backs at Ohio State.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Looking for a gap. It's Judkins.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. The sure hands, it's Henderson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46?
So what?
Back to throw, it's Howard. Got his man out of the backfield. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that first down marker.
And I think fans get upset sometimes. Like, run your route past the sticks so we get the first down. But nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the 4th down.
On 4th down, going to the air. Finds his man and they convert. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now, a fresh set of downs.
Wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Ibuka.
That quarterback has as a hose. That dude can throw it to a car wash and not get it wet. Great job of putting that ball on the line to his wide receiver.
Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. On the ground, it's Judkins. Finds a crease at the 20. And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes! You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
And the score really should be 21-0. I can't believe I threw an interception.
About to kick it away after
And the
scoring
score
the
really
touchdown.
should be 21-0. I can't believe I threw an interception. And the score
He'll
really
call for
should
the fair catch here.
be. Let's see what happens. This game long as fuck. What the fuck?
Here comes that Alabama offense.
Let's see what happens.
The
This game
lead's not
long as fuck.
insurmountable, just down 14-0. But David, you don't score here, and it could get a little tricky
Let's
fast.
see what happens.
If you
This
don't
game
score
long
here,
as
if you don't
fuck.
possess the football and put something together to give your defense a little bit of a blow, it's not
Let's
the
see what
ideal start.
long
But it
as
ain't like
fuck.
this game's late in the football game. Create some momentum here in the second quarter.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing in college football. This team needs the juju to get going. That first quarter is one they'd love to forget. So find your best playmakers now. Get them isolated. Get them the football and let them go to work.
That's the type of explosive play you love to start a drive with. First down from the 42. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He was able to reach into his mount, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. Fires to the tight end. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
Looking to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Prentice. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. They've been completely lethargic in this first half, but finally some signs of life.
And we've seen it, Reese, throughout time, throughout college football history. You get that one big play, momentum starts to come in, and I don't know what it is. It changes everything. Maybe that's the play they needed to finally get some points on the scoreboard before the half.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. It's a draw. Runs through a tackle. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Alabama!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the wideout. And he intercepts it. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. This quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Headed to the end zone. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and is going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
Ready to try the point after. And it's perfect. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play. Big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Now on second down after the incompletion. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. The offense will quickly use a timeout. I think that receiver really had two choices there. Catch the ball, or he was going to wear it in his chest.
Yeah, he's going to be maybe taking an ice bath after too many of these crow routes. He catches them in the body like that. This quarterback has a cannon arm. The receiver found the soft spot in the zone, and man, the quarterback gave him no choice.
Back to pass, it's Howard. Throwing right. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Yeah, it was a nice comeback route. Most important part of a comeback route, dude, I got to sell you vertical like I'm running a go, and then I sit down and I come back to the football catch. A nice route by the wide receiver.
Going up top on first down. That's caught. It's Scott. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try.
There's 3 seconds left.
Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And with that, they've taken the lead.
So it's 3 seconds left. Doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? First of all, why the fuck is the game 6 minutes? Why is the game 6 minutes long? What is this, bro? Like, why are we playing a 6-minute long game? Why is the game? Why is every quarter 6 minutes, gang? When you play online, the game is only 3 minutes long, not 6, bro. Why are we playing 6 quarters? The game is only 3 minutes, not 6, bro. Like, who plays 6-minute quarters though? Do you see like how long the game is? Like it's like nobody does this though. You know what I mean? 6-minute quarters. Like when you play against people around the world, like a real game, you only play 3-minute quarters, bro. When you play against people around the world, like a real game, 3-minute quarters, bro.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. A big reason they find themselves trailing to
I've
start the
never
second half.
played
Those
above
two
a
turnovers in the
fucking
first.
4-minute game,
I think coaches
honestly.
will tell you the number one thing that you got to make sure you do is take care of the football. You want
Honestly,
to
like,
create
this is
explosive, you want to put
crazy
up
how
yards.
long this game is. Like, bro, we playing like 2 games or 3 games in one. Like, you don't see how, like, you're not even, like, bro, it's only third quarter. We got 5 minutes to go. It's 5 minutes and 45 seconds. Like, whoa.
Didn't get any breathing room on
Like,
that last
whoa.
run. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 25.
Like, whoa. This is a really, really long game. Like, you don't see it, bro.
Corners are going to bail. Looking downfield, it's Milrow. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The evolution of the Alabama offense
We
is
still
always
got
been built
5
around
minutes to
what
go.
does the quarterback do best, and this guy's doing a lot of things well.
And we've seen some
Still
sensational
got
ones.
5
And
minutes
to
to
your
go.
point, I like that. Jalen Hurts, really good runner. They built it around his feet. You know, Bryce Young, really
Still
good
got
passer.
5
Tua
minutes to
Tagovailoa,
go.
really good passer. More about the passing game, explosive passing plays. So they'll do whatever it takes to win.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Really nice pressure by the defense, getting in there quickly, getting a hit on the quarterback.
Like low key, bro, like no bullshit. Like I know, like it's hard to stay locked in a game that this long because like I never played a game this long in my life. Like the game would have been over with online by now. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's just different because it's like
Wide out in
this
motion.
isn't new to me. You know?
Handoff from the gun. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Touchdown Tide. They take the lead with the 6.
And listen, find your matchups you like, and you can see you got your speedster out wide. You like the matchup. He sees it, puts some air underneath that thing, and he outruns the DB. He's got no shot. Runs underneath it, and then walks his way into the end zone for 6.
It's still 4 minutes to go, man. This quarter alone.
And with the extra
It's
point,
still
they
about
take a
whole
21-17 lead.
We got
They put together a 5-play,
6 minutes.
75-yard drive.
It's only got
And the
whole
score
6
comes
minutes.
courtesy of an
It's
explosive play in the
10
passing game from
minutes.
60 yards out.
What the fuck? Like, even on Dynasty, you don't even play the minutes this long. Like, holy shit. Even on Dynasty, you don't even play the minutes.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
And that wasn't a problem to you? Like, you was okay with that?
oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David.
Oh
Be interesting to
my
see
god.
what happens here in the second drive.
And he throws another interception. His
I
third of
do
the
it on
night.
purpose, bro.
They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this
Like I'm
offense.
not locked in
Looking for
because
a productive play on
it's still
first down.
4 minutes left in the third quarter.
He
Like
leaves
it's
it with his
still
men.
4 minutes left.
Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
At midfield, he's got room. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
He'll come out throwing on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Quarterback had no shot on that play. He had a defender bearing down on him. He knew he was going to get hit. I think he should have just thrown that thing out of bounds. He's lucky that wasn't picked throwing into double coverage.
They're trying to get to him. Got room at the 35. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
The Buckeyes are marching down the field. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical. They wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And the Buckeyes are in the hurry-up. Comes out throwing on first down. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Pressure coming. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio
This is
State.
honestly the most boring, longest game in my life, bro. I don't know how I'm even still playing this game.
Not when your quarterback runs like this.
I honestly don't know what to do, but
I'm going to use them early and often. The dude can
we
run
still got
super
2
well,
minutes
make
and
plays.
33 seconds in the third quarter. The game's not even close to being done. Holy shit.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
We still got 8 minutes to go. I remember saying we got 10 minutes left like 7 minutes ago. We still got 8 minutes to go. Damn. Hold on, let me spark this blunt, man, because we got nothing but time. Holy shit. Let me spark this blunt.
Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and use it.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. These corners going to give them some space. Gets it out quickly. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
Back to pass, it's Milroe. Getting some heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
This offense has a second down play. Looks as if he's going to run it. Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9.
And you could tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a fourth quarter game.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. They're bringing heat. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. Alabama pushing the tempo. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on down.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on 4th down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
He'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. Right back to the well. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down.
When the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block, that you can really depend on, hangs on to the football, like, it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of guy.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
They've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
run in the red zone. It's Judkins. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And he's in for his third rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
And he makes the extra point. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get pointed.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. And QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Let's see how much they can get on 2nd and 9 from the 20. He's going to run it. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
Well, that's just an amazing individual effort, trying to get back as much yardage as possible to set up a 3rd and manageable situation, right? Nice job in the open field, understanding the situation. You obviously cannot take a sack at this juncture on the drive, so do what you can do to put your offense in a good position here on 3rd down.
Dropping back, it's Milroe. Skips away from pressure. Right down the middle. Got the big paws on it, but couldn't hang on. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Looking for his man in the middle. Makes the catch down the right side.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On 4th down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver at tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. Alabama quickly back to the line. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Oh, look out. The ball's free.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up a drive. And what a fortuitous turn of events to get that football back. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's taking the deep shot. And it's caught inside the 20. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down.
After being stopped there on fourth down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with the loss.
That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
And that running back essentially just did everything right. Not only did he rip off a 9-yard run with the lead late in the game, but he stayed in bounds. He had the awareness that if I stay in bounds, the clock keeps running, and it increases our chances of winning this game.
Fuck out of me. Fuck. Weird chat.
Few places are richer in tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the
Hey,
home
what you mean?
of the Ohio
Yeah,
State
yeah, my
Buckeyes.
bad. I was in the
The
room real
scarlet
quick.
and
Yeah, you
gray
called me.
have this place rocking already.
Man,
This is not your
Yeah,
run-of-the-mill
the man
regular
put the
season game. Instead,
motherfucking
it is
the
a
game,
hot
bro. The
pit
man put the
clash.
minutes at
One
6
team
minutes,
hoping to
gang.
make a giant
He
statement.
put the
As
minutes
we'll
at
see the number
6
9
minutes.
team in the country, the
You
LSU
fucking
Tigers,
liars.
taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Yeah, of course I won, but I would have won. Literally given 30 minutes to go for this. Just a regular game. I had to play a whole extra hour.
LSU
Really,
ready to
just
kick it away to
I
get
mean,
things started.
fuck. I mean, yeah, gang, that was hard to play, gang.
was he good? Because
I'm
I just
On
left.
the
I'm not
move
even
from
at the
inside
crib
his
right
own
now.
30.
honestly, I'm not gonna say he bad. It's just he not bad. It's just the fact of his the game was so long that it gave him time to look decent. Like you feel what I'm saying? Like you feel what I'm saying?
So
Like
you,
he
so
made it
you
6
saying
minutes, gang.
if it was 3 minutes, it would have been over.
Gang, if it was 3 minutes, it would have been over in 3 minutes. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm
He said
saying?
if it
Like,
was 3 minutes, it would have been
if it was
over
a
in
regular
3 minutes.
online game like I'm playing right now, gang, the game would have been over. I mean, the man literally,
So
gang.
what was so what was the score?
I mean, I won by 10 and shit like that because you feel me. I'm over here lollygagging and shit and bullshitting and shit, but you feel me. It was 14-0 for a while, and then he started scoring, and I was like, all right, damn, there's so much time. I'm like, all right, let me stop tweaking because there's hella time left. And then you feel me? It was just so much time left, so I'm just bullshitting. You feel what I'm saying? And then he scored a couple plays, and I'm like, all right, man, let me hurry up and win real quick. I score, stop him, score, and then I just run the clock out because I'm like, God damn, if I could do anything to end this game, I will. God damn it.
That's crazy, because I had left. I'm about to make some mashed potatoes and shit. I ain't had no potatoes.
Put a stop to that return at the 22.
Right.
Here comes the offense on first down.
Trey told me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had played Travion yesterday. but I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit around and watch niggas play the game for real. Like,
Right.
I'll be having shit.
Right.
I'll be having shit to do, especially like 6 minutes.
Right. That's what
I
I'm
ain't gonna
saying, gang. He made the quarter 6 minutes, gang.
I'm about to say I'm not about to walk around and
How the
play
hell?
them.
How the hell am I going to stay locked into a game or online game for 6 minutes, gang? When normally the game is 3 minutes, and you feel what I'm saying? That's like playing 2 to 3 games in one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You feel me? They make it hard as hell. You feel me?
I mean, like, cause he played. I mean, I don't know if he played. I don't know if he played in. Like, he played. The nigga
Cause
young though.
like I ain't gonna lie to you, like I would have scored again, but he had quit before the game had ended. You feel what I'm saying? So like I would have scored again for sure, but he had quit because he knew the game was over, so he had just quit. But like, yeah, gang, it was hard to play a 6 minute game. Gang. It was really hard.
He was. Yeah. He young though. He like 22.
Mm. Yeah, if he keep playing,
No,
if
no,
he
no. I'm capping. His ass not even 22. He might be like 20.
yeah, if he keep playing and keep practicing, he gonna be decent. Cause like I said, he not bad. You feel what I'm saying? He not bad. It's just he just not on my level.
No, he played. Yeah, he played in he played in high school. And he showed me his highlights. You feel me? He was a receiver. He's decent.
Oh, okay.
He showed his huddle and shit.
Right, right.
But like, I ain't even gonna lie. I told Tracy on this shit the other day. Like, I don't play Madden. I don't play football. Like, I mean, last time I played Madden was damn near 2012, bro. Only time I be on that shit. I mean, really, only reason I even got Madden is because my brother bought it. My
Right.
brother be playing that shit. So he was like, he buzzed me and he was like, you play Madden? I'm like, nah, but I play you. He buzzed me in Madden. And then I'm like, he was like, you don't play college football? I'm like, bro, I told you I don't play this shit for real. So then he sent me $20 so he could download the EA pass.
Right.
So you feel me? I'm like, hey, man, I'll download that shit real quick if you want to play it. So then I downloaded it. I played him in that shit. He bust me again. I'm like, you know what, nigga, see me in 2K. I ain't gonna let you just, I don't play that shit like that. I don't want to hear it there. I don't play both them games like that.
Right.
Need my league back or something. What the signal doing? Bro, your ass is, now you want to go. Nigga finna make them.
Fuck, man, I run outside to go get this damn food. This motherfucker, man, scored on me, man. Okay.
This nigga gonna stand in the middle of the road, no signal on. He got the right of way, and just gonna sit there. This nigga, like, I just started.
Oh damn! I thought he was gonna score on me, but he didn't.
What'd you say?
Damn, I thought this dude was gonna score on me on the 2 yard line. I just picked him off on the 2 yard line with my raw ass. But but I gotta.
Hey, shit, let me let you go there, gang. You talk to me, man.
All right, my boy, hit me later.
I got
All right.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field.
I gotta get the rest of this shit checked.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Pushes ahead for
I'll get the rest of that shit in a minute.
Mark it at the 10.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
On second down, wants to throw it. Gets it out fast. Open space at the 25. Got a lot of running room. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. From the gun to give, looking for room. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. The Buckeyes may be leaders in the modern game, but this has an old-school, vintage Buckeye feel to it when they move the ball on the ground.
And Ohio State's done it year after year, and it's player after player, but this university recruits at such an elite level. They find dudes, and it's easy to run the football when you've got some dudes.
Headed to the end zone, and he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety, you get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together, great job executing, great job getting a touchdown.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They'll run the option. He'll toss it. At the 35, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Bayou Bengals have been able to put on an aerial circus in recent years, but the foundation, a running game.
Yeah, don't forget about the run game. That starts everything, right? Because you can run it, you can throw it, you can create some bounds and keep defenses off guard. But I think LSU does a really good job of always establishing the run game first. Then they'll get to their playmakers and all the speed out wide.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Feeling some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Trying to get to it. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
They might need a telescope to find the first down marker, but they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going for the big play. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Trying to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Well, that's the second pick in as many series now for this.
There it is. We knew it was coming, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta piss and shit. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta piss and shit. Give me 2 seconds, chat. About to start chilling.
Welcome to the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. Boy, the Scarlet and Gray already rocking this house. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You get a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Longhorns will kick it away to start us off. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The offense lining up for a first down play. Snags a quick pass on the left. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. There's great defensive linemen. The ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
I love the quick decision that PB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got it in the middle, it's Jenkins. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10.
Oh, that's my bad. He's looking.
He'll try to take it back.
Oh,
And with the
that's my
interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Texas! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. They'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Shoots it to the left. Wide open downfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. He wants to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Ibuka.
Man, that quarterback knew that was a tiny window to throw into, and he just showed off his cannon of an arm.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He'll pull it down. Still running at the 40. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. And the Buckeyes are rolling down the field. Fast motion from the offense. He's looking to throw it. Using his legs to buy some time. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Now on 2nd down. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He makes the catch. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distance.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Yeah, that too is my bad.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And right down the middle. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And it was capped off with an impressive 16-yard run for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. 1st down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He wants to take the top off. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Off play action. Quickly complete.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. He'll try to get it through the air. He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Now, we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. On first down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Howard. Unloads to the wideout. And they can't make the connection. This should be the last play of the quarter. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Scott. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
Well, they're setting the tone early in this game. 4th down in their own end. They go for it on the ground, and they pick it up.
They want to set the tone. They want to establish that they think their offense is unstoppable and that they're willing to do anything to keep the football.
You're exactly right, Reese. They're sending a very clear message to this defense. We're going to run the football. We don't care what you do, but you are not going to stop us.
To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Ibuka.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that. And then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Out of the backfield, he's open. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. The Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling, great play design. They've always got it working, and you know this offense is always capable of hanging 40 points and making it look easy.
Got his man quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking for a man. It's Howard. Quick strike complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Back to the air one more time. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Moving out of the pocket. Looking to the end zone. And the pass is intercepted. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
Have you ever met a wide receiver that isn't always open? They always want the football. They got so much confidence. QB rolling outside the pocket, trying to make a play. Receivers had an opportunity maybe to make a play, but you know what? I'm open, throw me the ball, throw my hand in the air. You know what? That pick, it goes on the quarterback stats, not the receivers.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to move it through the air. Pocket starts to collapse. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down in the 17. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
There's a good example of how pressure on the quarterback can affect his accuracy. There was no way that ball was being completed.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Longhorns will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He's got great speed. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Finds his tight end. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. The Buckeyes have moved it inside the 20. They'll throw it on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ibuka.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play.
It's so nice to be an offense on 2nd down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots. If I want to, I can just act like I'm going to run to try to get the 1st down, take a deep shot down the field. I can run the football the whole...
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And he added the extra point. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He'll start this drive firing. Got a man. It's Golden. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. To the air, it's Ewers. They're trying to get to it. It's complete. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Golden. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Makes the quick grab. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. And it's intercepted. A turnover from the defense. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Ohio State. How about that D coming up with a play like that? The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Look at this. I show you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out a wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. You take that thing all the way back.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Handoff to the lone back. On the move at the 30. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it's going to be hard to stop.
He's going up top. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Looking for a crease. It's Blue. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line. Looking for a man. It's Ewers. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to find time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
I don't know if this is the time for this type of risk. Offense going for it inside its own 40. Oh, he wants it all. What a snag by the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
We've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his 2nd pick thrown in this game.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the offense was going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole, but on 2nd in California, they dial up the running play, now setting up 3rd and short.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
Here we go with the run on 4th down. They stop him short. Turn it over on downs.
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now he lobs one high down the left side. Wide open, he makes the catch. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Texas! That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free, them making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
A strike downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State, Woody Hayes, forward pass, two of the three things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all over this place.
You ain't lying. My, how times have changed. Now it is pass, pass, pass. Find explosive playmakers like this on the outside. Get them the football.
Might as well stick with him. And they'll move the chains with the first down. That might be it for the third quarter. And the Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. To the ground with the back. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Howard. He's got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll give it to the back. Breaks the tackle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. Timeout on the field, and we've got a dandy all tied up late in the 4th. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And it's right down the boulevard. And guys, they've taken the lead, and now the stage is set for the end of this one. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. Dropping back, it's Ewers. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And that had to be a coverage bust on defense. There is no rhyme or reason why a receiver should be that wide open, that deep down the field. Defense, they better check themselves.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
And that's exactly what this defense needed. They needed to have something positive. Give up some yardage. They've given up some plays. No big deal. Got right back in it on this drive with that big sack.
Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Ewers. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
This late in the game, 4th quarter, go time. We got to make plays. We got to go to those things that really, really work well. We can't waste too many more downs. I know it's 3rd down coming up, but we got to put this thing in full throttle.
Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. They're bringing heat.
Ball game. Ball game, bitch.
And they capitalize not only
Ball
on the
game.
kick, but on the great
Ball game, bitch. Ball game. Ball game, bitch. Now that is a win. That was a real win. That is a win. That was a real win.
This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Wolverines will get us started with the opening kickoff. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Offense getting set for first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Looking downfield, it's Howard. Gets open down the middle. At the 45 on his way. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. From the gun, the running back has it. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
Using his legs, it's Henderson. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
Yeah, and there you go again. Ohio State bringing the ground game. They typically do that, Reese. That's pretty normal for them.
They've built their entire program around it. Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. You go back to Hopalong Cassidy. I mean, the Buckeyes love to run the ball, no matter how many times they spin the magic beat. Power football with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So he gets stuffed on first down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat-and-mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Trying to bully their way in. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Well, the defense was ready for that. Offense trying to toss it to get to the perimeter of the football field, but there were just too many defenders. Running back was able to make the first guy miss, couldn't make the second one, though, and it's a loss of yards.
He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
I mean, what a great way to start this game. Getting the football in the end zone, getting it to your big play wide receiver. Nice job by this offense.
Yeah, David, it just seems like this offense came out with a sense of urgency, right? They're playing with great energy, and it seemed like everything they dialed up on that drive worked perfectly. Really nice rhythm, really nice flow, and they cap it off with a touchdown pass.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the... the gun. They'll run it inside. At the 35, he's open. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass. It's Orgy. He's going to take off. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. We had a barn burner the last time these two teams played, and no reason to expect anything else between these two bitter rivals.
Attention to detail, and I think the sense of urgency, David, in a game like this just goes way up.
And I think managing the emotions in these type of games, you know last year was a classic. Now you're trying to form this year's identity of this team and go out and get a win in a big-time rivalry game.
Well, that's a really nice job surveying the field and delivering an accurate throw. You know, when I think back to Michigan quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis Gerbach or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh, Brian Griese, guys that could hurt you throwing the ball from the pocket, surveying the field, reading defenses, and making quick decisions. This guy has the ability to do all of those things.
And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. DB's right up on the receivers. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Michigan. That running back just had a caravan of blockers to take him into the end zone.
There's not very many times at home, Reese, where I'm going to say that everybody watching on their couch could have scored on that play. This is one of them.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And he finished it with a scintillating 28-yarder to the house. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Ibuka. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
A really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he's got it at the 20. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll call for the fair catch here. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is no...
Pass on the way. It's picked off. Got room on the return. After making the interception, ran that thing back to the 18-yard line.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Coming after it. Catch in the middle, it's Scott. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, it's still short of the first down. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. Touchdown, Buckeyes! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Fair catch, called for and made. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard, you're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Let's see what they've got on second down. To the air, it's Orji. Now rolling to the left. He'll heave it deep. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. Touchdown, Wolverine. What a grab and go for the score. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into them.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. And this was step 1 to getting them back in the ballgame.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee, and they'll bring it to the 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And he makes the catch inside the 15. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State. A lot of glorious days in the history of the Buckeyes, and this might put this guy right at the top of the list for a single game.
And that list of names is incredible. Like, we can go down the list of so many guys that have been such great playmakers, so dynamic. So to think about putting yourself in that category, we're going to be talking about winning trophies and this guy being an All-American by season's end.
First down here for the offense. He's going to pass. Gets it out quickly.
A quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
To throw, it's Orji. Unloads it downfield. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Man, the defense is making it tough on this quarterback early. They already have an interception. They almost came away with another one there. They're doing a great job reading his eyes and breaking on the ball.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. He's not afraid to go deep. And this is hauled in at the 20-yard line. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
Well, I know that's not exactly how the offensive coordinator drew that one up, guys, but how about Johnny on the spot doing a great job concentrating? The ball gets deflected, but he's somehow able to reel that thing in, come up with a big play for his offense.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to fire on second down. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Michigan!
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He'll bring it out. It's Ballard. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. The Buckeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Orji. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
What a great rush by the defense. Understanding, winning up front, getting to the quarterback, and rattling him. Try not to get a penalty, right? Because God forbid you touch these guys too hard, you get called for a penalty. Nice job getting a good clean hit, pressure on the quarterback.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And that pass is intercepted, bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Wants to throw on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Dances away again. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of recent Ohio State quarterbacks have.
Man, you can set your watch by these guys. I mean, whether it's C.J. Stroud, Justin Fields, I mean, we can keep going back year after year. They always got a really good signal caller that you can really depend on to make big plays.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Fights off a defender. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
With the line of scrimmage at the 28, this would be about a 45-yard field goal attempt. They're going to keep the offense out there on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. And the Buckeyes have a 1st down.
Gotta love the physicality on 4th down and short. You know what's coming. They hand the football off to the running back. No secret, but he plays physical, gets behind his pads, and gets the 1st down.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24, 1st down. They'll leave it with him. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get there. They're so big, so strong. But those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
They bring him down. He's got a 1st down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
What this situation in the game now with the lead, you know the offense is just going to try and run the football, move the clock, and ice this guy.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this is a moment with the lead late on 3rd down that I would put the ball in the quarterback's hands and trust him to get this 1st down and keep you on the field. He's one of the most highly rated guys in the country. Throwing it, and if it's not there, use his God-given athleticism to go keep these sticks moving.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. He finds his man. Touchdown, Buckeyes! What a catch and run for 6. Ohio State is dotting Michigan's eye as the Buckeyes are firmly in control.
And Ohio State, you know, they've let a few get away from their rival in Michigan, and they're trying to get that back. So they came into this one with a chip on their shoulder. They're not always used to being in that position when they play against Michigan. But, David, in the 2nd half here, it's all Buckeyes.
Yeah, and you know you got to be physical. When you play the Wolverines, you know the type of brand that they play. Ohio State has matched that physicality. They have been ready. They were ready for the game, and they've handled business.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They come to the line hoping to get some of that yardage back from the 17. Back to throw, it's Orji. Fires to the right. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. On second down, looking to throw. Fires to the tight end.
Well, nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Bully ball on third and short. Got enough space. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
I've been really impressed watching this guy carry the football. It's been a serious workload. They've been force-feeding him the rock throughout the course of the game. And what's most...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
They'll try to add another to their lead. Scanning the field. It's a fake, and the kicker's going to throw it. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. He's at the 40.
I got bored. I got bored.
He just set sail for the end zone after the pick and turns it into a 2-point return.
I got bored.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it is a
Man, this shit too easy. What the fuck?
For this quarterback. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly.
Let's get up out of here, boys.
It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Second down coming up. Quarterback checking off. On second down, he'll fire. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get
100% from Will Howard. Oh my God. 293 yards, 100%, 5 touchdowns. Oh my God. Too bad it's all me. He's not that good in real life. It's unfortunate. Too bad it's all me. He's not that good in real life. Uh-oh, playoffs time, ladies and gentlemen. Playoffs time. After this game, it's playoffs time. After this game, it's playoffs time. Man, he quit fast as hell. He quit fast as hell. He quit fast as hell. He quit fast as hell.
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. The calendar has been circled for both teams in this one. Two of college football's elite, ready to go head-to-head in a top-5 showdown. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Buckeyes will boot it away to start the game. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Offense set on 1st down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Good quickness.
Oh, did y'all see that?
Now they've got even more breathing room.
What the fuck?
And a fresh set of downs. The Dogs have had a long history of scrappy and efficient.
Chad, that was crazy as hell. That was also raw as hell. Fuck you talking about?
A little extra something. We see it all across college football. You find that dude at the quarterback spot. It takes you from good to great, and you've seen that with Georgia over the last several seasons.
Six-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. On the move, it's Etienne. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's back. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
That's one of the reasons I love this linebacker, man. He can rush the passer. He does a great job timing his blitz, and with that speed, he's able to get home quickly.
Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Georgia.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Fires and picked off. Takes it the other way. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
You always want to come out and set the tone as a defense. Get a stop, make a punt. How about this? Get the INT and take it back to the house. Way to set the tone for this defense here.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Back to pass, it's back. On target. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Building momentum.
Yeah, he didn't catch me lacking because I definitely tweaked.
They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Man, he could have scored on that last play. I was tweaking.
Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Looking left. Fires the pass. Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Line gets set, first down. The give from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Ibuka. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. They'll try to power their way ahead. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a 1st down.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Henderson. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
1st down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State. The AT unit on the field. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They've stumbled a little bit out of the gate here, Jesse, finding themselves down by 2 scores.
Yeah, and their defense needs to help them out and get off the field and get them some more possessions. This offense didn't spend a lot of time on the field in the first quarter. David, I think they got to run the ball here and try to establish some rhythm.
They got to establish something, and you're right. You'll wear your defense out. Continue to keep getting the football back to them, to the other offense. You're wearing your defense out, and you'll have no shot to get back in this game.
They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. They'll put the tight end in motion. Back to throw, it's Beck. Quick completion on the out. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Looking to throw for it. He'll take a deep shot here. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. The run from the shotgun. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to throw. It's back. Gets it out fast. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Got it in the middle. It's Lovett. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on 3rd down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle. He's going to get north and south and somehow get the 1st down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the 4th down.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Caught near the sideline, it's Smith. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip-shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
From the red zone, looking for a space. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It's dealt. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. A 1st down run in the red zone. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Back to pass, it's back. Makes the catch. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
Georgia, number 6, with the grab and the score.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Motion from the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. He can haul it in, incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. Ready to get things going here in the 2nd half as Georgia about to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25. At a return. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. That's why you love veterans in this defense. They stay locked in on their rules, and he made the pick. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Here's the handoff. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Throws for the tight end. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down.
Defense doing a great job watching the quarterback's eyes and breaking on the ball. They already have 2 picks in the game, and they swat that one away. They are doing an awesome job in coverage.
Movement here from the tight end. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Urasek. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you can just, boom, put it on a line, it's really nice to have that.
Dropping back, it's Beck. Quickly complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. To the edge, it's Etienne. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
You see all this movement in football now, all this stem, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this running back.
Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting a pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Well, you'd think this would be a very makeable field goal attempt, but they're going to go for it on 4th down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the gun, looking for a man. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want.
Quarterback will audible. To the air, it's Howard. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Ohio State 14, Georgia 7.
New set of downs after that completion. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And with a lead like they have here in the 4th quarter, no question this offense is going to continue trying to pound the rock. They're going to run the football and try to ice this game.
They'll run it on the counter. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised. I mean, you put the ball in your best player's hands. Like, late in the game, you've got to trust your guy. I'm interested to see what they do here on 3rd down coming up. Let's call it 3rd and interesting, right? Top clock ticking down. Do I trust my QB to throw the football? I got the lead. I want that clock to continue to roll.
Unloads to the wideout. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Ready to try the point after. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the 4th quarter and about to kick it away. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Makes the grab. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Feeling some heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. To the air, it's Howard. This time on target. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Looking for space. It's Judkins. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down.
You know, you start day 1 in training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a 1st down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. They're not sexy, they're not pretty, But in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
They'll give it to him again. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the running back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
You know a field goal can tie the game right now. You have to at least give yourself a chance to do that. So I don't mind maybe taking some shots, but every time you drop back, you're risking taking a sack. You've got to dial up plays right now, I think, that are high percentage throws. You've got to run the football to at least give yourself an opportunity to push this game into OT.
So they'll send out the field goal unit. Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left. They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Now, 4th down.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Nerves of steel. Right down the boulevard on the game-winning chip shot. Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call. And the players, a lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark in their memory.
I agree, Reese. You know, I think back to my career at Florida, and just the games that stand out the most were always the ones that went down to the wire, whether we lost or whether we won. For this team, this is going to be a good memory moving forward, David, because of how well they played today.
Did you lose more of those or win more of those? I'm just asking for a friend. Tennessee, what happened? Hey, yeah, it's big-time clutch, right? These are the ones that define your seasons, define your careers, and the ones you never forget, those heartbreakers that come down to the last play.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports.
Oh, yeah, it's playoff time, chat. get these playoffs started, Chad. Let's get it. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Let's fucking go, y'all. We fucking need it, man. We ain't come this far for nothing, man. We do 10 and 0 for nothing, man. We want this shit. Damn. Nobody to play. We knew Bama was coming. Let's see how good he is.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. On the ground, it's Henderson. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season and throughout your career, and then it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the...
Try to fucking get on the field.
History of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Tate. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
The give and the run on fourth down. The Buckeyes will move the sticks. You think that coach really had any doubt? He's in his own territory, but you only have a few inches to go.
Go, go, go. I don't care what side of the field it is, 4th and inches. I'm going for it. I like my chances.
And the ball is picked off. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Alabama! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return.
What a play by the defense, coming out early in the game on the very first drive and setting the tone. Not just forcing a 3-and-out, not just forcing a punt. How about creating a turnover and taking it to the house? Pick 6.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Dropping back, it's Howard. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. The Buckeyes are in the hurry-up. One of the great programs in the history of the sport, sort of built on the running game, but these days, Ohio State defined by explosive pass play.
Yeah, and you can call yourself whatever you want. A lot of people claim different things like wide receiver U, but when you look at Ohio State in the past several years, going back 10 years probably, you could pick so many big names of guys who have been superstars, not only at the college level, but also at the NFL level.
He's moving out of the pocket, trying to escape and get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Fantastic job there buying time and then using his speed to go get a huge chunk play. You saw on defense a lot of people in the back end with their heads turned around chasing receivers. It's dangerous. You want to play man coverage. You don't want to keep your eyes on the quarterback. You're going to pay for it. You saw it right there.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On second down, looking again to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Henderson. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
That was beautiful. That was crazy.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
And the extra point was good. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Looking for a productive play on first down. He's going to pass. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Looking for more room. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Really nice job there by the defense because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking for a deep man. It's complete. A huge pickup. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Quarterback checking the play. Looking for a man. It's Howard. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Nice job by the pass rush. They know if they can get to this QB, they can hit him and force these incompletions.
He's going to pass on second down. This time he's got it. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. To the ground to try to move the chains. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
They've already converted a fourth down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, we live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there are so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 deep. Hard to forget that.
The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Milroe. Little too much juice on that one from the junior.
Nothing the receiver could have done on that play, guys. You're not expecting the ball to be thrown behind you like that, especially in the quick game.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. And he just couldn't get started. Goes down behind the line of scrimmage, and they'll lose yardage on the completion.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right hash. No good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. They get to him as he throws. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking for a man. It's Howard. Steps away to find some room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
That's caught. It's Henderson.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Let's see. He can block, he can catch, he can run. Yeah, let's just forget about the blocking for now. The catching, the running, the scoring is dangerous.
And they do the dirty work, but this is what they would prefer to do. These guys want to catch touchdown passes. Most of these guys were wide receivers in high school, and they show you why. They'll go up, get that football, make plays for the big.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to...
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Let's see if they can get out of their own way on 2nd and long from the 8. Looking to throw, it's Milrow. Trying to know where to go, and now the ball's out. And they scoop it up in the end zone.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well.
Damn, man. We couldn't get the ball for shit right there. God damn, man.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Balls and fired complete. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires left. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
But when you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
I caught it. I caught it.
And I love this offense, staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches.
Oh, my
this offense
God.
keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has more of a cushion going into halftime.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it back looking for help. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes that Alabama offense. And sort of an ugly first half, honestly, but the deficit's still manageable if they want to wrap up this season with a bowl win.
This is a team I know that takes a lot of pride, and I'm sure at halftime in the locker room, David, there was some shouting going on. They need to get themselves motivated and ready to go because they're not out of this game.
Yeah, and when you get that shouting and you get the quarreling amongst amongst each other, you get some motivation. You need something good to happen early. This first possession, get the football, go make something happen, create some momentum.
Dropping back, it's Milroe. Pocket starts to collapse. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And you got to wonder if this offense is going to go for it here. They're trailing now by a lot. I know there's a lot of football still to go, and I know they're on their own end of the field, but just kind of get the feeling their defense hasn't gotten a ton of stops. They may need to stay out there, and they're going to need this quarterback to make a play.
And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. On the return, it's Adams. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Throws to the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Dances away from the heat. And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that.
Well, the offense is trying to get aggressive. They're trying to hit the corner route, but just better coverage on the back end by the defense, knocking that one away.
Fast motion from the offense. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, going up top. Catch in the middle, it's Henderson. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Alabama quickly back to the line.
When you're a defense, you have a choice. Do you play man or do you play zone? They sat back in zone. That might change. They might change their mind and try to switch to man here shortly in the future.
Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Keeps looking downfield. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the back. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown tie.
that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The give to the running back from the shotgun. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. First down to start the drive after the break. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. Oh, no, the ball popped out. And the defense has it. Everybody reverse skate.
Let's go. I mean, this game was basically over, right? We just forced a huge play. Great job by the defense, giving their offense a chance now. Man, it looked like it was over. Now we got a chance, offense, go down the field, stick this thing in the end zone. We can win this ball game still.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Alabama pushing the tempo. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. He's looking to throw it. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. He'll take a shot. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
And a little pressure, no problem. The extra point ties the game here in the fourth. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the fourth quarter. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. A pretty good bit of ground. Jesse, but they've got some time to work with.
They do. So tempo is going to be important. You got to go fast. You just got to make good decisions at the quarterback position.
And those good decisions are throwing the ball beyond the sticks, using the sidelines to get out of bounds, trying to maximize this time and get in a position to win.
You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. Out of the gun, the inside give. Runs through the tackle. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
You love running backs that get better as the game goes on. This guy looks strong right now. See on that last run how he was able to break that tackle? He looks like he's just getting started, just getting lathered up. Nice gain before going out of bounds.
Single back formation, and they give it to him. On the move is the 30. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in a position to win.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And this one for the lead in the waning moments. Absolutely perfect. They have grabbed the lead in the waning seconds of the game, and they are so close to victory. That last field goal gave them a 3-point lead. Now to see if they can cover the kickoff and keep them out of field goal range. He'll call for the fair catch here. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, you look at the clock, they've got time for one more play, but they're out of Hail Mary range here, needing a touchdown to win this game. This is going to be a last-second, last-chance play that they practice, by the way, throughout the week. It's going to involve probably a lot of laterals. We've seen crazier stuff happen in college football.
Working that left side. Finally run out of
Let's go.
this offense rolling with a 1st down. That was
2 wins away. 2 wins away.
Confidence builder to come through waning moments and win a game like that.
Confidence builder, dream maker, right? Those are the things you dreamed about in the backyard, drawing it up with the clock running down. You're going to make the play to win. Your offense is going to come through in the clutch. Jesse, that's exactly what they did.
No doubt about it, David. That's a tough situation to be in. There's so much pressure on these individual players to have to step up and have to make that big play. But you could see the belief they had in each other, the respect they have for each other, and now moving forward, this is a huge confidence builder for this team.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's go, y'all. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Two more, y'all. Let's go. Two more. Quick piss, real quick. Quick piss. Hold on. Pee like a motherfucker. Quick piss, real quick. Quick piss. Pee like a motherfucker. Piss. Quick piss.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. First down here for the offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the linebacker showing you reading backs. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
On the run, it's Judkins. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
And they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive, attack, come downhill, go get the running back, get him on the ground.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Complete to the left. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. And the Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Howard. They're trying to get to him. And the quarterback is snowed under. If there's ever been a position group that sort of identifies with the team's mascot, it would be the bulldog mentality of this Georgia front.
Those hunkering down dogs up front, they got to hunker down and stop the run and be physical. And then guess what? It gets into passing situations. Now I'm quick. Now I'm on the edge. Now I'm making that quarterback's life a living you-know-what.
The Buckeyes have their offense in high gear. Give to the back. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down.
That's a really nice run right there. And one of the things I love about him, he runs with such physicality and with the toughness. Do you think Woody Hayes, the great Ohio State coach, would have loved to have this guy in his backfield? His running style just marries so well with that. When you think about Ohio State and their tradition at running back, right? With all the athletes they've had throughout the decades, this guy was meant to play in the shoe.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Now they're going to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Henderson. And he motors into the end zone.
Here we go.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen. Playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, they showed tremendous poise. The opening drive, nice execution. They scored a touchdown. That was big time.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. First down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going to go for a big one. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. To throw, it's back. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. Tackled, but he has a first down. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Handoff to the single running back. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. Georgia going up tempo. And the Dogs hunkering down to pick up a first down on the ground.
Yeah, and you can hear the sound of Larry Munson. Run the dang ball. That's what they've always built this program on, is running the football, physical running backs. That's what Georgia does.
They're going to run it. Crosses the 30, he's got to lay it. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Looking to move it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's dealt. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Georgia hunkers down in the red zone. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Get it out on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. You just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They're going to throw it again. He makes a grab. And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing at that short play. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle and jog our punt return team out on the field. We're going to make it that easy for us.
at the 3-yard line. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone, but they'll need to move forward here on 4th and short. Reads it, fires complete. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Looking for room. It's Judkins. He's loose at the 15. The expressway is wide open. The 40. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
I mean, what a huge game for this offense. You're always trying to find ways to get your playmakers in space. And when you create a hole like that, Palmer, good Lord, anybody's going to be able to run through. Then he just keeps chewing up those yards, makes the big play.
He's a difference maker, David, and he gets better as the game goes on. So that's great news at this juncture to kind of rip off a big run like that. But this is a guy that builds momentum as he goes. I'd be force-feeding this guy more as the game goes on.
Now on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Howard. Finds his big tight end. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
All right, defense, it ain't working, right? We're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And a great job by the linebacker. You can tell starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
Off the play fake. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Pressure coming. He's got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Let's see what he can do with the return. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return.
Damn, I wonder who got ball at half. I can't remember if I got ball first or if he got ball first, honestly.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. They're bringing heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Didn't make it any easier on themselves on 1st down. Now 2nd along from the 21. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. The short hands, it's Etienne. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
The Buckeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing.
That's the ball game.
Didn't have a lot of room to run
That's
after
the ball.
but he's
That's the
done
ball.
his job. They have it at the 44.
We're going to the national championship.
Going to have, listen, this is what they've been doing. This is
Going
what
to the
we're getting.
national
Just go out
championship.
and execute. And what do? First drive, you throw an interception, you turn the field position to the other side, create momentum immediately. This is an absolute disaster to start the second half.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Howard. Quickly to the tight end. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Nice job on the defense just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
On second down, he's looking downfield. Just a short pass to the tight end. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some
We
ground
going
to
to
cover to
the
pick up
ship.
that first down.
We going to the ship. First time going to the ship, y'all. It's crazy. Man, it's been a long run, man. We didn't give up. That's what not giving up gets you, man, in life. Never give up. Up, down, left, right. Just never give up.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Stop at the 3, but...
Yes, sir. He quit. We going to the ship. We going to the ship. We going to the ship. 12-0. 308, 123. Championship game. Tune in. There you go. I got to post there. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta make sure. Damn, man, let's go. I'm trying to get an opponent. Let's get it, man. It's time. It's time.
piece of college football history as we crown this season's
Oh.
national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Ball handed off. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
They'll test the right side here. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is what the offensive coordinator told us yesterday, Chris, in our production meeting. They thought they had an advantage up front with the line of scrimmage, and on this opening drive, we continue to see the offensive line. Putting up positive yards.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Handoff to the back. And he stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Dropping back, it's Milrow. And that'll be caught in the end zone to move the lead to 8-0. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Bringing it out, it's Graham. He's tackled at the 17, so it'd been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's reeled in. It's Ibuka. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Grab near the sticks. It's Scott. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain.
Nice throw and catch here for the Buckeyes. And you know, Chris, it's hard to think of a time when Ohio State didn't have an efficient and prolific quarterback under center.
the play fake on first down. Trying to extend the play. Pulls it in. It's Henderson. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle finally made, but it's a huge gain. They'll spot it at the 34.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Using his legs, it's Henderson. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually it's going to cost you.
Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
2nd and goal for the offense. Looking to throw. It's Howard. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Chris, I know they got some positive yards here. I got to say, I'm really impressed with this defense and the way they're flying to the football. They realize, hey, this is the national championship. They got to try to buck up here down by their own goal.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is the national championship. And you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense. And that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Second down play coming up. The shotgun running play call. And the one moves the ball up to the 33. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Can he get there on the ground? An effective play. Good for a first down at the 35.
How about that, Chris? Third down and 2. They get just enough. I thought they might bring the sticks out to measure. It was so close. But they're going to give them the first down. That's just trusting your back to get the yards you need for the first down.
Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Trying to find room, it's Miller. They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
This is the 6th play on the drive. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football when everybody wants to spread you out and throw the football. This offense has been pounding the rock all year long. And here, how about the first half? This back is having a big day.
Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. And the quarterback will take a knee. And the defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Bama. Now the try for 2. To the air, it's Milroe. He's escaping the pocket now. And he's taken down, doesn't get rid of the ball, and the 2-point conversion does not work. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the 2nd half? Let's it go quickly. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back. The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. The offense will take their 1st time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Well, the defensive coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. It's a quick grab. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. The offense knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Looking for a gap. It's Miller. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, tie. The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? And there's the handoff. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid game.
Dropping back, it's Howard. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the kick will bounce out of bounds. It's a penalty, but the onside kick not successful. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Takes the handoff. It's Judkins. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. The Buckeyes will come to the line to run the hurry up. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception in his football game.
PAT is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. This game has suddenly gotten more interesting. So this offense needs to be productive here. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes him block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. On the ground, it's Young. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama. This back cannot be stopped. He is writing his own chapter in championship game history here tonight.
Chris, can you think of a time where we've seen a back have this kind of dominating performance in a national championship game? I mean, it's been some time. This guy's running hard and just so much fun to watch.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Bringing it out, it's Graham. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. First down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And it works. The first down to the 35. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. That's a bullet right into the heart of the field. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Howard. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there.
Between the defensive scheme and the athletic ability of this front and the linebackers getting pressure as well, the way they've been able to harass this quarterback has a lot to do with why they're enjoying such a big lead in the national title.
Grab down the middle, it's Henderson. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Well, Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. You're down by a couple possessions. Yeah, completion is good, but truly the two most important things, getting the ball downfield.
They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Makes the catch downfield. Big gain across midfield. Tackle finally made to the 32. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Fresh setter down to the offense after that first down completion. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He's got his man in the open field. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. The Buckeyes are in the red zone. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
What a score by this offense, and the greatest thing, Chris, is they still left themselves with a little bit of time, and now you're thinking onside kick if they can recover it. You never know.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And the pressure gets home. He's dropped right there, and the deficit will remain where it is. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. This game is not over yet. You see how the offense plays it. They love to choose some clock here, but can't get too complacent. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. One team ready to boot it away. And a low line drive, ugly punt. And the punt coverage team able to touch it, so no return on the play. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Defense is coming after him. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Howard. Lets it fly to the wideout. He makes the grab. Tackle is finally made, but not before it's a huge gain down to the 25. 4th down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw to his receiver. And he pulls in the catch. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. On the run here. Lets it go. The tight end has got it. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. 2nd down and goal upcoming. From the shotgun, drops back. And it's picked off in the end zone. Not much on the return, but the defense comes up with a takeaway.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
He's going to take off. Breaking free at the 35. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle finally made, but it's a huge gain. They'll spot it at the 34. Looking to throw. It's Milroe. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Tackle made after the completion. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Trying to get the throw off. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws this football, and it falls incomplete.
It's an out route. The catch made. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. They fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small consolation, but who really had an excellent season. A lot to be proud of. Just couldn't get the job done here today.
Chris, that's really well said. And while I know we're going to have plenty of time over the next few weeks and months to focus on the champs, it's not easy to get to this point. While I know it's tough in that other locker room right now, I have a feeling they're going to be back. For now, however, let's enjoy the celebration of the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.